Okay. All right. All right. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where is that son of a bitch? I need him. Yes. Oh, I needed that. Good morning, everybody. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Busy as always. Thursdays are always insanely busy for us. Throwback Thursday. It's the day we do Read My Lips. It's Thickstagram Thursday. Now we got a fresh out of bed head-to-head Hall of Fame game today. Todd trying to get back into the Hall of Fame. That game will get rolling at around 6:20. That $250 gas card, Fuel Your Fury, is coming on the Fun Fact Flashback. 311 tickets coming your way at around 7:20. The winner of Read My Lips, the boys are playing today. One of them is going to win somebody Breaking Benjamin Stain Daughtry tickets. You know we play that game at 8:20. Last 2 days of alternative income, we'll kick that off at 9:10. Glass Animals tickets, again, on Know the Show. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Again, high of 94. But these heat indexes, that's what they're talking about. It's going to feel like over 100 degrees over the weekend, and that's dangerous. There's still people without power. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. And good morning, homeroom. The big story is Uvalde. The families there have reached a settlement with the city and county after a gunman opened fire on an elementary school 2 years ago. So the 19 families affected will receive a city payout of $2 million. And you're probably thinking, that's a low number. Well, the families say they're capping that money so Uvalde, the city, the town, does not go into bankruptcy. It's a tiny Texas town. Here in Houston, there are a bunch of things going on. The city council is moving ahead with the sale of a tract of land near downtown to TxDOT. So that's one thing. Federal investigators are looking into the theft of more than 30 guns from a Houston pawn shop during a power outage that was caused by last week's storms. And then Harris County public health officials are confirming the first mosquito in the area to test positive for West Nile virus this year. Are we getting another Amber Alert?
Yeah.
That's the second time at this time this morning. So again, we'll retweet it on the X. Those are the serious things. Let's talk about tech news. A new iPhone feature will help you combat motion sickness. It's called vehicle motion cues. A lot of people can get motion sickness while looking at their phone in the car. So this vehicle motion cues just looks like animated black dots around the edges of your phone or your iPad screen. They move to represent the movement of the vehicle. We have a blog page on this. It should help because motion sickness is commonly caused by sensory conflict between what a person sees and then what they're feeling. You can turn it off and on in your control center. Elvis Presley's granddaughter, Riley Keough, won her court battle against a company that was trying to auction off Graceland. A judge stopped the sale, and the company then withdrew all of its claims. So good for her. It was a hearing yesterday. The judge pretty much backed up the claim because the notary swore he did not notarize Lisa Marie's signature on the deed of the trust that the company had provided. So that's a big setback for that company. And now there's talk the FBI might be interested in investigating all of this chaos. R.I.P. to the founding member and bass player of popular band Train, Charlie Collin, is dead at the age of 58 years old. So apparently, according to reports, he died after he slipped and fell in the shower. He was house sitting in Belgium. The band released a tribute to him, saying his beautiful guitar work helped people to get to notice Train in the beginning, now in San Francisco and beyond. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Angels yesterday 2-1. They're now 22-28 on the season. They'll have a day off today before opening up a weekend series with the A's tomorrow night in Oakland. In the NBA playoffs, the Mavericks got by the Timberwolves 108-105 in Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals.
Wild.
Tonight, the Celtics and Pacers are going to play Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Celtics lead that series 1-0. Tip-off's going to be at 7. You can watch it on ESPN. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers shut out the Rangers 3-0 in the first game of the Eastern Conference Finals. Tonight, the Stars host the Oilers for Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. That's going to start at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. First phone call could be yours. You want it? Come get it. 713-212-5945. Busy, busy show. Strap yourselves in. It's the most interactive show on the radio. Hit it. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. That's a great way to get things started there, killers. Wakey, wakey. Let's go, man. Rod Ryan Show on a Throwback Thursday. Radio Wizard must have been listening to the fun facts this week.
Why so? Why do you say that?
Well, he has Spin Doctors and Blues Traveler in there as
Okay,
songs.
for sure.
As songs that you can pick today to be played for Throwback Thursday. We had a fun fact about the Spin Doctors and Blues Traveler. And then he put School of Fish in there, which there's some story that we've told about that band before. It's a great, great song. We'll find out if this is a Spin Doctor or a Blues. I don't think School of Fish will have a chance. It'll come down to Blues Traveler and Spin Doctor. I'm the Spin Doctor on the show.
Yeah.
I'm in here with a couple of Blues Traveler fans, so
Yeah.
we'll see how that's going to flush out today. So that'll be just kind of an underlying thing as that winning song will be played at 9:30. Chili has the voting up on Links and Guest as well as your Thickstagram Thursday. The Looking at Girls blog page, I'm just going to say Britney Spears. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Britney on-
Anytime you're saying wow,
It's,
it's concerning for me.
It's awesome. Hey, hot today. It's not so much the true temperature, it's what they keep telling us about these heat indices where it's going to feel like well over 100. They say the heat index on Memorial Day could feel like 111 outside.
What are we supposed to do with that?
I don't know, but there's about 27,000 people without power still, so that's bad. I think all of HISD is back open now, even if your campus isn't open. They got these kids going elsewhere, so I think all the kids in HISD, they have school today. They got to be. I mean, my kid was done yesterday, and that was Montgomery County. So 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 94. Phone lines are ringing. Man, we're going to be busy today. I can feel it. Hey, Amber.
Hi, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Amber. You got the first phone call. What are you going to do with it?
I'm a teacher, so I wanted to give a shout out to all my teachers for making it to the last day of school. I know you said your daughter's last day was yesterday, but I'm with LCISD and today is our last day, so we made it.
I mean, I was at
Look
my,
at you now.
listen, I got to ask you something because I was at my kid, she graduated, so from kindergarten to first grade and, cap and gown and everything. And I couldn't believe how emotional the teachers were getting. I mean, is there really?
It is.
You have that connection with every single class? Amber, what do you teach?
So I'm actually in inclusion, so I actually travel around to several different classes. So I
Okay.
have students in 7th and 8th grade. But next year, I have a daughter going to high school and I have a daughter going to first grade. So I am moving down to elementary and I'm going to be teaching PE next year, and I could not be more excited.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Dodgeball is just
So-
completely off this
I-
discussion,
Is
right?
that like the dream though? Like being a PE teacher though?
Yes,
Right.
I nailed it.
Are
okay.
you one of those millionaire teachers that we've been hearing about?
Absolutely not.
Are
Okay.
you sure?
So-
I wish.
Back to the dodgeball. You can't there's no such thing as dodgeball for gym class anymore, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah.
Unless you're the cool PE
Unfortunately.
teacher.
Okay. What's that?
True.
Unless you're the cool PE teacher, like, hey, we're gonna close this door. Nobody say anything. We're not playing dodgeball, kids.
Now
We're
grab a
playing
ball.
kickball, or it's kickball. Tell everybody to play kickball.
That's awesome. Amber, you're off all summer? Are you doing any kind of summer schooling?
Absolutely not. I am off all summer.
Good for you.
All right, that's awesome. Yeah, it's always nice to give a shout out to all the teachers. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate it.
Don't forget about the podcast. We know you'll be sleeping in.
Yeah, I know. Like the teachers, they'll just flat out tell me, I'm not going to hear you for the next couple months. I'm like, how could you do that to me?
We forgive you as long as you just hit play on that podcast, guys.
Not only did we play dodgeball, I don't know if you guys did this down here. Did you guys ever play hockey in gym class?
No.
No.
Yeah, like we had the plastic hockey sticks with the
Yeah.
red and the blue blades. And the gym teachers did not care.
The flat
Really?
sticks
They-
where like they're not bent either way. You could
Correct.
use- yeah.
Yeah, because I was a lefty, so they didn't have lefties and
Franklin
righties.
brand probably.
They were Franklin, and in
I've
gym
had
class,
those hockey sticks.
we played hockey. Like for, like PE went in cycles. So like
You
for
did
two
the parachute week.
for 2 weeks, kids were getting killed. Kids are getting killed. And there was way more injuries playing hockey.
It's character building.
I mean,
week.
cross-checking, checking dudes into the wall.
It's like, yeah,
It's the best.
it's how you grow up.
All right.
Back when this country was pure.
It's how you learn.
Thanks, teachers. All right, I got to take a break. When we come back, a direct check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Todd, you better be ready to go. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about our good friends over at Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Why do I say our good friends? Well, Anthony over there, it's family business. He's helped out with our backpack. He's helped out with the golf tournaments. Listen, they have built the brand on the plumbing side of things. The tankless water heaters, the water softeners, you have a problem you need solved, you get on board and you get them in, okay? Katie Plumbers, they'll come out to you. But boy, heating and air, they're awesome at it. And I just told you, we're going to have heat indices that's going to feel like over 100. Man, get on that AC right now before you have a problem, okay? You're going to get red carpet service. It's KatiePlumbers.com. Katie Plumbing and Heating and Air, KatiePlumbers.com.
A vehicle fire is blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on the West Sam Tollway southbound at West. A disabled 18-wheeler is blocking a center lane at 610 East Loop southbound before Lawndale. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Spin Doctors. Little Miss Can't Be Wrong. Blues Traveler, Runaround. School of Fish, 3 Strange Days, which I imagine you guys probably need to hear that one. It's a great song. It's a really good song. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 94 today. Looks like Why Is the Carpet Wet Todd is lock and load. Who's he going to play? Possibly you. Let's find out what's trending.
The number one search on Google is the Timberwolves. They played the Mavericks in a game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. Alex, I need to ask you for reference because we're in Houston. Are we not cheering for the Mavs? Are we not cheering for Luka? We hate them.
We never cheer for the Mavs. No.
Are you serious?
Unacceptable.
Man, this is new to me. Luka coming alive. Mavericks take game 1. Another thing that is trending right now is the sale of Graceland, which we covered in headlines just right now. That's a pretty big story. The granddaughter of Elvis had that blocked. We just talked about it, but they're saying that Graceland was collateral. This company said that they had loaned Lisa Marie Presley millions of dollars. Anyway, the FBI might now be involved with that because there is a possible criminal probe underway there. Another thing that is trending, Rod, is the Fixtagram Thursday.
Oh, yeah?
It's the number one blog page for us right now. Go take a look. I haven't yet, but yeah, plenty to talk about today. And then, we're going to get into this as well. Apple Music's 100 Best Albums list was revealed. We'll be talking about that today as well. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, that's Jesse. Jesse said go thick or go home.
Go thick or go home.
Yeah, that's what he said. So I don't disagree. Okay, make sure we got the right speech here. Todd, yes, go. Here it is.
Good morning, everybody. This is Why Is the Carpet Wet, Todd. I am your 4-day, fresh out of bed, head-to-head champion. Whatever.
Oh.
Join me on Thursday as I make it win number 5 and get back in the Hall of Fame for the 6th time, bitches.
All right, 5-time Hall of Famer. If you think you can beat him, and Craig, if you just want to stop in and say hi, he didn't email me, he didn't call, he didn't do anything. Craig, come on. Don't be upset.
We love you.
But Craig's on a 30-day hiatus, 29 days now. If you want to play, 713-212-5945. All right, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana. If you saw the video, you know what I'm talking about. Good morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your Throwback Thursday. Hope you get some time to go check out links and guests today. One of the things we're going to ask you to do is vote on that Throwback Thursday song. Chili has the link up. Oh, speaking of, Chili, I got an email here from Robert. He says, Rod, I know a lot of people bitch about Chili. I mean, I have heard a thing or two over the years. Rod, I know a lot of people bitch about Chili not answering the phones. I will say Chili has answered every day this week for me when trying to get into the game. Now tell him to say, Rod Ryan Show, who's this? Which means I'm going to be put in the queue to play. Every single GD day this week, I've been caller something. So Chili is answering. Chili. That's fan mail, bro.
I appreciate his email, you know.
He's like, I know a lot of people bitch about Chili.
And by a lot of them, he means you.
Yeah, maybe.
And that guy from yesterday, the one that lost yesterday and complained like a little whiny baby.
Well, come on.
What's his name?
Craig.
Yeah, Craig.
I want him to call back.
He ain't going to get through, I'll tell you that much.
He's the whatever guy.
Tell you that right now.
Whatever.
Whatever. When he calls, that's what I'm going to say. Whatever.
All right. Well, listen. Apparently, you've answered the phone all week for Robert. Let's talk to a couple of guys that did get through here. Okay, Todd.
Good morning.
Good morning. So 5 times in the Hall of Fame. Today would make it 6.
Yes, sir.
Okay. 6 times in the Hall of Fame, 20 years. Pretty good numbers, dude. Pretty good numbers. Okay, you're 2 questions away from going back. You know who wants to stop you? Tommy the Gun Morris. Bro, where have you been?
Brother Rod?
Where have you been?
Man, Chili just isn't answering for me.
You know what? I mean, the guy just sometimes you're the pigeon, sometimes you're the statue.
That's it.
Tommy, you were in the tournament last year.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Final Four.
Final Four. Oh, damn.
Lost to the GOAT.
You lost to the GOAT. Okay.
Yep.
Tommy, how many times in the Hall for you?
That was it. First time.
Okay. Did you like it? Did you have a good time?
Oh, it was great. It was great. Best days of my life.
Okay. You got what it takes to beat. You got what it takes to beat Todd.
We're gonna throw it at it. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Interesting play. All right. What are they playing for?
POD tickets.
Oh yeah. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer.
Good luck, Tommy.
Man, good luck, Todd.
So nice.
Good luck, Craig. I hope you're having a better day.
Good luck, Craig.
The guy
Whatever.
that played that guy. All right. I really thought he was going to reach out to me yesterday. He didn't. A little ball breaking was going on. So
A little.
after I think Craig, simmer down, and
We
you
roasted him.
let's reconnect, Craig.
That's what you do to friends.
All right, let's go. Todd and Tommy. Listen carefully. These guys, they know what they're doing. Question number 1. What did you likely lose if you need a generator?
Tommy.
Todd.
Todd.
The power to your house.
Yeah. Power, electricity. Todd was quick on that, Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is somebody calling from like a bird sanctuary or something? I feel like there's bird activity.
From the
In the woods.
Arboretum.
Is there bird activity in the background?
There's birds out here in the parking lot.
A macaw?
What you got against nature?
I like it.
All right, here we go. Okay. Very peaceful. Todd and Tommy. Todd has 1. Tommy needs this. What day is hump day?
Tommy.
I'm not even asking my team. That was a tie.
Yeah.
That was a dead on. It was the tiest tie of all ties.
Well, the Tommy stuff doesn't help.
Yeah, but the T was right there.
The ta. Tie.
Okay. Next question. You hear those birds, right? It's not just me. Is it in my head?
Birds.
Okay.
Not in your head.
All right, here we go.
Not in your head.
Todd, Tommy, what is someone accusing you of if they say you move.
Tommy.
Tie?
That was a tie also.
And neither one of you were going to get it right either. Go ahead, Tommy. What was your answer going to be? Neither one of you have any idea what that question was. You're so lucky you tied. Tommy, what's your answer? You don't know.
I don't know.
Todd, what were you going to say, Todd? Why'd you say your name?
I didn't have anything.
All right. What is someone accusing you of if they say you move like a snail? You're being accused of being slow. Here we go. Next question.
slimy.
Next question.
Oh, it's a good one. I would have accepted that.
All right. I'm going to go with this one here. Todd and Tommy. How many months are in a financial quarter?
Tommy.
I only heard Tommy.
I only heard Tommy too. I don't know if Todd just was quiet.
Tommy,
3.
welcome to the game.
I did say my name.
Say it louder.
I got you both.
Shout it from the mountaintop.
I got you both pegged on this board. Here we go. What sliced food would
Todd.
you...
Todd.
Todd,
I'm gonna say pizza.
you pulled that out of your ass.
Directly.
Dude.
Oh,
You
Good
pulled
game,
that
Todd.
out of your butthole.
I thought there was a
I did.
0% chance.
What sliced food? What idiot?
Apples? I
What-
don't know.
What idiot wouldn't say bread?
Yeah.
Bread too, yeah.
Bread!
I would say apples.
What sliced food would you most likely shake red pepper flakes and Parmesan cheese over?
Wow.
That's the za.
Well done, dude.
yeah. Good game, Todd.
Tommy,
Good game, Tommy.
Tommy, you kind of said your name after him. Did you have a guess for that one?
I was
Sliced
going to go bread.
sliced food, bread, for sure.
That's tough.
Tessa, why do you hate listeners?
I don't know. They upset me sometimes.
That was but that was set up to be the ultimate trick question, and he didn't get tricked on it. That's what's amazing about it.
When
Tommy,
he's meant to go to the hall, he's meant to go.
Tommy, really good game. Tommy the Gun, everybody, one-time Hall of Famer, really making Todd work over there.
Hi, Tommy.
Hey, 6 times in the hall.
Yes, sir.
Why is the carpet wet, Todd? Congratulations. Dude, I guess I'm blown away that you got that question right.
Yeah.
I really am.
Rod shook.
I'm absolutely shook. I can't believe it. Great game, dude. Great game.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hang on.
Will do.
Yep. 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters and Under You. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 94. I've been working my tail off trying to get this victory speech ready. And then I was trying to I knew a ton of emails were going to come in, responding and reacting to what they just heard. Trina has a great one. Some holy crap questions, and now I'm late for work because I could not stop listening. Worth every second, LOL.
There you go.
Bring that champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Why is the Carpet Wet Todd. Sometimes you got to play this game like a riverboat gambler. And that's what served me well to make it win number 5. So I'm going back in the Hall of Fame, baby, for the 6th time. Just one more thing. I want to give a shout out to my oldest boy, who is 11 years old today. And somebody else wants to say happy birthday as well. Happy birthday! Join me at the end of the year as I take it all. Bitches.
There you have it. All right, we'll start from scratch tomorrow as we do it all again each and every morning. All right, need some Hall of Famers here, so that's good. Okay. Chili's the heads up. I don't see Hal. I certainly don't see him in here, but I don't see him on the phone either. Here's some fun facts for you guys. The longest traffic light at a regular intersection in America has to be San Felipe and the Feeder Road when I'm late for work.
Probably.
And I'm sitting there and I'm like, just go through it. And I know there's going to be a cop or there's something. I know. No, that's not it. The longest traffic light at a regular intersection in America is in West Milford, New Jersey. It stays red for 5 minutes and 33 seconds.
Nah.
That's
Nah.
not cool.
I mean,
no.
No.
It's like a ferry boat?
Unacceptable.
Yeah, that's
Unacceptable. We're not doing that.
Fun fact. Every cat and dog nose print is unique, just like a human fingerprint.
Aw.
So I guess if you really wanted to figure out, like, Chili could figure out which dog is leaving those nose prints on the glass.
Yeah.
He could, if he really wanted to do some sleuthing over there.
Just for prints.
I'll go with this here. Detroit. Shout out to Detroit. They gained more than 1,800 residents between 2022 and 2023. That's the first time the city has had growth in 65 years. Detroit's population has been declining every single year since 1958.
Yeah.
Okay? They had 1.8 million residents at its peak in the 50s. Now it's like 633,000. So, yeah, Detroit's got its own set of problems over there, but looks like a few of you are moving there. All right, what you giving away?
It's time to fuel your Fury
Okay.
Road Warriors. A $250 gas card courtesy of Furiosa, a Mad Max saga, only in theaters starting this Friday.
Okay. So messy here.
Clean it up.
Yeah, I do have to clean it up. I can't believe how messy I am. Okay, here we go. Well, what's going to happen to Chicago within the next 10 years? That's all you need to know. I like that fact from yesterday. What's going to happen to Chicago in the next 10 years? 713-212-5945. And there's my guy on the phone. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Brother Hal, how did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Well, just gave a little back. The Dow was down 201 points to 39,671. NASDAQ down 31 to 16,801. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trades at a 4.42%. Oil stands at $78.14 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, J&J, Cisco Systems, and Boeing, the big duds. Dow, Amgen, and Home Depot on the economic calendar this morning. We'll get numbers on new home sales for April. Right now, futures Hey there on the upside. Hang on to this. We're going to have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, putting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, it's Tessa. Okay, so if you go to specsonline.com, you can order same day delivery. That's how you can get your restock going. I just did my summer splash sip haul, which was like rosé. I got some craft beers in there. Of course, I got vodka for my martinis that I love so much. My point is if you need to stock up and you don't want to spend a ton of money and break your bank, go to Specs. They have the flagship store on Smith Street. They're so friendly, so knowledgeable. All the gourmet treats in there. They have a new location on San Felipe and Fountain View. They have all the Seas candies you've been craving. Either way, just get in and get ready for the summer fun because at specsonline.com, the fun starts here. There's a vehicle fire blocking your right lane and a right shoulder. Heads up on the West Sam Tollway. If you're going southbound, it's right there at West Road. Traffic is stopped from Fairbanks North Houston Road. It's at about a 12-minute delay. An accident's blocking 2 left lanes on I-45. Stop and go from Little York. This is northbound at West Road, so other side of the freeway there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, it sure is brought to you by Planet Fitness. What's up? 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Todd is in the running now for that grand prize. Planet Fitness, $1,000 and a year membership going to the winner of this year's Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions. So good luck to Todd, and good luck to the Freshies that come on tomorrow to play, as we'll be looking to build up the dreams of another person trying to make it 5 wins in a row. But this thing right here, Jason says he knows it. Hi, Jason.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, dude. What did I tell you yesterday? What's going to change about Chicago within the next 10 years?
So in the next 10 years, Chicago is going to fall out of the number 3 slot as the U.S. most populous city. And Houston's going to move up and take its place.
Oh, bro. I mean, wow. This guy was listening. Jason, you're the winner. What are you giving him?
Oh, dude, you are officially a road warrior. You're going to fuel your fury. A $250 gas card. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thanks, Tessa. Appreciate it.
Did you say tanks, Tessa? Oh, you're welcome.
You know, I was...
Thank you very much.
You know what?
Right.
You know what? Thank you. Thank you, Jason. Thanks for listening.
You.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Sorry, Jason. Didn't mean to drag you into that. Enjoy your gas.
I want to thank everybody for listening. Okay? I wish I could give you all gas, but... Jason. We'll have one more of those tomorrow. If I know Chili's body, I know it pretty well. He'll probably put it in there at around 7:20. I don't know. Sometimes he gets crazy and he'll jump way to know the show. So we'll figure it out. We'll let you know by show's end where you're going to get that last $250 card as we thank you all week for listening. Partly cloudy skies, a 10% chance of rain, Hype 94. What are Houston's headlines?
So Uvalde families reached a settlement with the city and the county. We know the story of Uvalde, one of the biggest tragedies to ever hit our country, to ever hit our state. A gunman opened fire on an elementary school 2 years ago, and those 19 families that, just went through the most horrific event ever, they're going to receive a payout from the city. It's $2 million, and you're thinking, why so low? Well, the families say they are capping the money so that the city does not go into bankruptcy. That's a huge national story, and it's happening right here in our backyard. Here locally, we're still going through some things. I got an email from a listener that barely got power back on this morning. So people have been without power because of last week's severe weather. The head of FEMA says more help is on the way to Houston. There are still damaged areas in our city. There are ongoing relief efforts. You have food banks going through things. You have charities. I mean, you have neighbors helping neighbors. This is a situation where I think 48,000 people applied for assistance as of Tuesday. That's according to FEMA. They've already issued $1 million for the area. There were guns stolen from a pawn shop during the power outages. There are mosquitoes making their way here. There is hotter weather coming over here. I mean, if you're living in Houston, you know you're built different because we're going through a lot right now. Those are the local things happening. Let's talk about riding in your car. Do you share a car with someone? This is more common than you'd believe. A lot of people have one vehicle. It's a family vehicle, and 2 adults usually sharing it. If you're sharing a car, please make sure your radio is tuned into 94.5 The Buzz when you get home, because someone polled 2,000 married couples who share a car, and they asked for the most annoying things about getting into the car after someone else used it, and finding the radio set to a station that you don't like made the top 10. So just play it safe. Always leave it on us.
Why are you even listening to something else? Now, Somebody leaving the car with no gas in it has to be number one.
That's brutal. That's like, okay, you're just setting me up for disaster.
Is that one?
No, number one is someone adjusting your seat.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
they
Half
move
of
it-
the people that did this were women, and they're not going to ever say that because it's them that do that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
What? Alex, I am shocked and appalled and offended. Having to move the seat forward or back is the top complaint by far. Having to readjust the mirrors, that's my thing. I'm a little shorty. You get in my car, you move, you drive it. I can't see. It's hard to get everything just the way you like it.
So if you're
Louis-
gonna share a car, be the exact same height as your partner,
yeah.
That's fair, yeah.
and then you would
I like that.
eliminate
I like
both of
that.
those.
Well, if you're a 6'4" king, as much as I like to look at you, please get my seat back just the way I like it. Right. Also, leaving you with an empty gas tank is number 4
Okay.
on this.
I thought
so
that-
it is top 5.
That should be number one.
The radio is blaring. When you get back in, that one kills me. Okay, that one, like, it literally. For working in radio, you think I would have shot hearing? I have the most sensitive ears on the planet.
I do too.
And I literally like hit the deck if it's too loud.
It hasn't happened to me in a long time, but I must have been driving in the evening, which I rarely do, and it had nothing to do with drinking, but I was tired and I was cranking the radio, right? Then I get up to do this job, and it's 4:00, and I turn over the Tundra, and like my eyebrows are blown off my head, and I look dumber just because the radio is so loud. So yeah, that's an annoyance. All right, we've got a link up for this. You can see them all.
That's right. Hey, Andrew McCarthy made a documentary about a time in the 80s when he and other actors were named the Brat Pack in a magazine article. Now, he got most of them to take part. It's called Brats, and it's going to stream on Hulu June 13th, so next month. We have the trailer on a blog page
It looks
for
good.
you.
It looks good, and almost everybody who didn't come back.
Judd Nelson
Yeah.
didn't come back, but
He played-
Molly Ringwald is in there.
Yeah.
Emilio Estevez, Rob Lowe, Demi Moore, Ali Sheedy, Leah Thompson, Timothy Hutton. They're all part of the documentary. Judd Nelson was who?
He was Benderson. Like he was the stoner in Breakfast Club. The troublemaker guy.
Okay.
You know.
He's
does-
the one that pumps his fist in the air at the end.
Yeah,
Oh, he
does-
was a key guy. I wonder why he didn't want to be a part of it.
Does Barry Manilow know that you raid his wardrobe? I mean, he had all the lines.
The Justice Department is planning to sue Live Nation over what it says are anti-competitive business practices, like a monopoly, guys. The entertainment company, Live Nation, puts on concerts. It sells tickets. It owns venues. The lawsuit is expected to accuse the company of edging out competitors in order to drive up prices. Now, if you didn't know, Live Nation and Ticketmaster merged in 2010. I don't know if there's deals with all the venues and stuff, but this is a huge music story, guys. And it was all sparked by Miss Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour. The prices were just insane. So there are a lot of critics of Live Nation. This is a whole debacle, and it's an ongoing story. So we're going to keep on updating you on it. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Angels last night, 2-1. They're now 22-28 on the season. They're going to have a day off today before they open up a weekend series with the A's tomorrow night in Oakland. In the NBA playoffs, the Mavericks got by the Timberwolves 108-105 in Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. Tonight, the Celtics and Pacers are going to play Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Boston leads that series 1-0. Tip-off is going to be at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers shut out the Rangers in the first game of the Eastern Conference Finals. Tonight, the Stars are going to host the Oilers in Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. That game is going to start at 7:30, and you can watch it over on TNT. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, why don't you lock in the Throwback Thursday songs? Let's
You want to do it at top of the hour?
Yeah, let's do song clips. Let's do
do
song
it.
song clips coming up. I got Rage Against the Machine, Lock and Load. I got Mr. Blue Chew here.
Road debris in the left lane of the 610 North Loop eastbound at North Wayside. Okay. Believe it's roofing materials on the freeway there. It's stop and go, about a 5-minute delay. Just be aware of that. That'll mess up your tires. A disabled 18-wheeler is blocking a center lane on East Loop, so 610 southbound before Lawndale. Be aware of that. And the accident on I-45 northbound at West has cleared. There's still some stop and go from Little York, about a 7-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Come on, it's not going to get better than that, is it? I don't think so. That's why you leave the radio on 94.5 The Buzz, especially if you're sharing a car. You just heard Tessa talk about that in Houston's headlines. It's one of the most annoying things.
Yeah.
That when you walk into a car that someone's been using and your favorite radio station, which I'm assuming is this one, is not there dialed in. Never take this off. That's why we say thanks for listening and give away $250 gas cards, okay? That's why I tried to get that promotion to be called thanks for listening.
Right.
And I got shut down on that.
Right.
Well, I got you, Chili. We gave away a $250 gas card, fueling your fury. I have two guesses here. Maybe I'm wrong. Are you going to put that gas card, do you think, at 720, or are you going to put that as the last thing on the show? Let me guess. Last thing on the show.
I haven't thought about it, but probably it'll be on Know the Show tomorrow.
Because it's like the last one of the 5 days, and it's like Chili likes to make you wait the whole show sometimes.
And it's a big prize.
It's a really big prize. I think it's the biggest prize we're giving away. I
Yeah.
mean, all the tickets and stuff are great, but I think that's probably the biggest value. So, good call. Good call, Chili.
Thank you. I learned it from you.
Well, you know.
I learned it from watching you.
Got a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, high of 94. I do have a great ticket. I mean, listen, 311, AWOL Nation, Neon Trees. I got that coming up. We're going to have to push those song clips back a little bit.
Okay.
All right. And I just wanted to mention this. And I went to a little birthday party last night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. You know, I thought it was weird on a Wednesday, but, you know, adults don't have our schedule. Most people don't have our dumb schedule.
All right.
So, you know, it was good. It's a good friend, and it's on a Wednesday. I'm down for it, okay? I can stay out a little bit later.
Okay.
If you invite me to your half birthday party, don't even dream. Don't even think of asking me. So this is the newest thing, and,
It's amazing.
and I hate to crap on young people, but it's more young people that are
No,
doing
we
this.
should crap on this.
It's
This should be crapped on.
1 in 5 people under 30 have now celebrated a half birthday.
Don't look at me.
Now,
Don't look at me.
if you already, I think everybody knows my feelings on this. I mean, the self-absorption of doing your birthday week.
Or month,
And then absolutely, you are so preoccupied with yourself, and you're thinking that the world absolutely revolves
I have so
around
many
you.
friends that wanna celebrate.
That you have a birthday month. Those are already infuriating to me.
This
Okay?
is good.
But your half birthday, that's not your half. It's
Get
just
out. Just
Can
it's-
get
I
out.
say something?
You're that years old and then a half a year, and that's cause for celebration to people to call people to celebrate you. I see a hand up. Yes,
I just don't. I know you're passionate about this.
very.
So when I was hanging out with my girlfriends last weekend, one of us is like born in December.
I'm feeling the absorption.
Is born in December.
I'm feeling the self-absorption.
Okay, and like, but that girl really likes doing things in the sun, in the sunshine, and sometimes in December it's very cold. So what if?
No,
Nope.
So,
No,
hey,
I-
let me
Nope.
finish.
just spit it out.
Let me
What?
finish. So what
What
if
is
we
this
did her half birthday in
awesome
July,
person
in
doing?
like July?
No.
And
no.
then we got to do the things she likes to do.
What if you just went away for a weekend? You don't have to do it for a half birthday.
Hey,
It's going away
hey,
for a weekend. You don't have to be like, this is
Alex,
so and so's half birthday
Alex,
party.
Like,
Alex.
To,
Okay.
to celebrate
Wait.
yourself like that,
What? Okay, first of all, there's nothing wrong. It's not that bad.
it's the worst thing
kinda
I've ever
conceited.
heard.
It's kinda
not.
conceited.
So listen. So then I go. I go. You know what? My birthday's in the fall. I like the sunshine too.
Okay, I'm done.
And then wait,
done.
wait.
There are places
And then
that have
there's one
sunshine
there's
in October.
one other girl, and she was like, "Oh my God, me too. Why don't we do a half birthday celebration for all three of us?
How old are these idiots?
We are close to 40, all of us. So we go. We could like rent a boat, and we could like
Make it stop.
We could
Make
do
it-
like a weekend.
make it
and
stop.
then hey, I'm happy to report we were like planning, and I was like, wait a minute, guys, we can just do that.
Yeah, you
we
can just do it.
Yeah.
We can just do it. And I go, okay, but I still want cake.
You can always buy cake. That's the beauty of cake.
Okay.
You don't have to have an occasion
Okay,
for cake.
so we did.
so-
I want you to know that this was discussed, but after some critical thinking,
I'm dying over here.
We said,
I'm dying.
Hey, We could just do it.
Radio Wizard said time to break.
It doesn't have
Time to break.
be
He said
it doesn't have to be a happy birthday. Hey, how was the party last night?
he said like it's time to break like now. Like
How was the party last night?
party was wonderful. Played a little pickleball.
Nice.
Kept the drinking under control. I beat two of my awesome neighbors.
Nice.
Completely coming from
At
behind.
the P-ball?
And I may have celebrated a little too much, meaning just my celebration, not drinking.
Right.
Just I may have like
Excitement.
gotten a little
You like got
excited.
in their face?
Little bit. All
Well,
right.
I'm glad we had this chat, honestly.
This has been the
I kind of
worst.
regret it.
This has been the worst break of the week on the Rob Ryan Show, and that's including what I heard on Monday.
Well,
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Sizzling summer of savings, man. When you're hot with Joe Myers Toyota. Truck buyers, car buyers, hybrids, certified pre-owned buyers. Listen up, you're in luck. Start your summer off with a splash. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, gas, hybrid, you name it. They have them right now. You can shop them 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 6/3/24.
An accident's cleared on I-45 North Freeway northbound at West. There's still some stop and go from Little York, but it's under a 5-minute delay. Roofing materials are in the left lane of 610 North Loop. If you're going eastbound, just be aware of that. North Wayside is the location of this. And then a disabled 18-wheeler still blocking a center lane if you're on 610 East Loop southbound before Lawndale. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hey, you guys are doing a great job of sending me word suggestions. We are going to play about an hour from now. We'll get rolling with Read My Lips. The boys are at it again. But I've got 311 AWOL Nation Neon Trees tickets coming up for you. We're going to play song clips coming up for Throwback Thursday. And Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Someone tried to ask J-Lo about Ben Affleck while she was out promoting that Atlas movie, and she looked at him and said, "You know better than that."
You're in a live interview.
Oh, man.
I appreciate the interviewer going for it. I'm sure they were told, no, Ben, she's just promoting a movie, and that interviewer went for it.
Yeah.
And J-Lo kept her composure, I'll say that. You know, sometimes, when you got a big star like that, you want the interview, you got to go by their rules.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
She just said, you know better than that, and then she kept going. So that's on Looking at Girls.
Also, Memorial Day weekend apparently starts today. Apparently, people are getting out of Dodge today. I mean,
I found that about Houston. People will find a way of getting an extra day here and there out of any holiday.
there is so much activity at Houston's airports. They are expecting a total of 1.3 million passengers to pass through Intercontinental and
Today?
and Hobby. No, from Thursday to Wednesday.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Okay.
wow.
Yeah, lots of people traveling. Some people are traveling. A lot of people traveling internationally too. I mean, this is going to be a record-breaking Memorial Day weekend, and Rod's ass will be right there in his pool. He's
That's
not
it?
going. He's not even going down the street.
No.
To the to get
going
gas. That's going on, and then they're saying Margot Robbie is gonna be in the new Pirates of the Caribbean. This is really, I mean, Pirates of the Caribbean getting a reboot. People are like, oh, it's not gonna be the same. It's not gonna be the same. You had a big star like Margot Robbie. It gives a big franchise like that. It hooks people right back in. Those are things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, what do you got to give away here?
AWOL Nation tickets. 311 AWOL Nation and Neon Trees. This is the Unity Tour going down to 713 Music Hall.
All right, the show is August 20th, I believe. If you'd like a free pair of tickets, 713-212-5945. Yo! 94.5 The Buzz, My Chemical Romance, and Helena. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. We're going to play you some song clips and get you all educated. If you don't mind pulling up the voting so we can have that ready to go. 10% chance of rain. I see nothing above that today and tomorrow, or today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies. 94 will be the high. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I got to press that. Oh, hi. Who's this?
Elena.
Hi, Elena. How are you?
Doing good, thank you. How are you?
Awesome. You're caller number 10.
Yay!
Caller number 10.
Woo!
Jeez, what does she want? I'm excited.
Elena calling after Helena. But hey, you won a pair of tickets to see 311 AWOL Nation in Neon Trees. Congratulations.
That's why I'm so excited.
Awesome.
It's a great
Thank
ticket.
you, I am too.
It's a great ticket. All right, Elena, where are you from?
Louisiana, but I live in the Woodlands.
Live in the Woodlands now. Okay. You want me to put in a quick vote for you? Spin Doctors, Little Miss Can't Be Wrong, School of Fish, Three Strange Days, Blues Traveler, Run Around. What do you want? What's your vote for Throwback Thursday?
Blues Traveler.
Blues
Thank
Traveler?
you.
Yeah, I got a feeling.
Thank you.
I got a feeling they're going to be strong to quite strong.
Yeah. You're right. Good feeling.
Well, okay. Elena, thank you for being on the show today. You're awesome. Have a great weekend. Do you get some time off? You off on Monday?
I am, yes, sir.
Okay, real quick, what you doing this weekend? Are you traveling?
Galveston.
Fun.
Love it. Love it.
Uh,
All right, have an awesome time. Thank you, and be safe. I'm going to start with the song that doesn't have a chance. Okay? Got to go way, way, way back. Two of these songs actually go back, I think, to 91. This is School of Fish, and the song is called Three Strange Days. Kind of a tragedy with this band. They were very young when this came out.
Tell me the tea.
The lead singer passed away of cancer. He was like 32. So the lead singer passes away of cancer. Obviously, the band is no more, right? He's the singer, chief songwriter. One guy goes on to go to the Wallflowers. Another guy went on to this band called Laszlo Bain. I think they did the theme song to Scrubs.
Okay.
And they also had a couple of other hits here and there. So the guys, they all went out and they were fairly successful, but it was terrible that this guy passed away so young. It's a great song. It's a great song. I remember the video and all this. This was like college radio for me. As was the Spin Doctors. That was my introduction to the Spin Doctors. I played this on my college radio show. This is 1991. Spin Doctors, Little Miss Can't Be Wrong.
Great song. Lived my life according to this.
There was something fun about them. They were fun.
Yeah.
They were kind of, they looked like they were having a good time in their videos. And, you know, it wasn't quite grungy. It was like funny, but still alternative, you know? It was different. It was different. Now, Radio Wizard must listen to this show. Are you kidding me? He never misses an episode. Fun fact. Chris Barron, lead singer of Spin Doctors, went to high school with John Popper. Heard of him? They were in a band together and they disbanded. And then when they started up new bands, one was Spin Doctors, the other one was Blues Traveler.
It's just something sweet to my soul.
Is it the harmonica? Because John Popper's got a pretty cool voice, too.
I think it's all of it. I really want this one to win, but it's...
Tell me where we're at with the voting.
Okay, so Spin Doctors are ahead, but they have 42% of the vote.
Wow.
I know, but Blues Traveler, I mean, 37% of the vote.
Oh, nothing for School of Fish.
So they got 20% of the vote.
Yeah. Okay. We're going, this is all early 90s, kids. Interesting, Spin Doctors, Little Miss Can't Be Wrong, I believe was their biggest hit. I don't think this was the Blues Traveler's biggest hit.
No, I don't think so either.
They had a bunch, and so Spin Doctors too.
So good.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Any of the songs that get picked today will be fun to play. Winning song played at 9:30. You cast your vote now on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Pearl Jam, Last Kiss. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. A bunch of people just went in and voted. And some movement on the Throwback Thursday. So you vote on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. That's all of you can get at that. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of about 94. I learned this hour, that some really awesome people are doing something and celebrating their half birthdays. Most of this stuff just rolls right past me, and I'm like, all right, old man, just let it go, okay? Nobody's getting hurt. Sometimes I can't let it go. There's just a couple of things that I cannot let go.
Right.
Okay,
right.
like Alex in the
you
shopping.
If you
Alex
don't
in the
stand
shopping
for
cart.
anything, you'll fall for everything.
Sally writes in, my birthday's January 4th. My younger brother's December 26th. My paternal grandmother would bake a cake and make a tray. And I need a follow-up, Sally. Grandma would bake a cake and make a tray of cheddar barbecue hot dogs.
Oh, damn. That sounds so good.
As well as bring gifts to the 4th of July party every year. This was to celebrate our birthdays, since most of the time she didn't see us on our birthday, and she said our birthdays like a grandma. They're too close to Christmas. Okay? So this is the email. So even though I was agreeing with Rod that half birthdays are stupid. I just realized I celebrated my half birthday for 20 plus years.
All the time. Sounds like you're in the half birthday club. Your grandma might have started the half birthday club, man.
Yeah. Sock, shoe, shoe. Long-time listener. I remember your first day.
And when you do a grandma impression, Rod, it doesn't have to sound like someone in
like my
some
grandma?
smut bar. Like,
No, that's my grandma. That's my grandma.
most grandmas, you got to just do it like this. Nice and
No.
soft.
Oh, my God. I wasn't around that. So you guys know my younger brother, who, wherever he is. Randy. And then I'm Rodney. Okay.
Right.
It was called, my grandma didn't call me Rod Ryan. Hey, Rod Ryan, can I get you something? She didn't. She called me Rodney.
Okay.
So my grandma's yelling out, and she's like, Rodney, Randy. And, she half the time she's calling me Randy and calling Randy Rodney.
Right,
And so
right.
my grandma impression is, Jesus Christ, Irene, why'd you name those kids like that?
Nice.
Okay, I didn't have some sweet old grandma calling me in through the screen door
I
for
would
some
go-
for some Bluebell ice cream.
I would go, Tessita, are
No.
you hungry? And I would say yes.
God damn it, Irene. Why'd you name those kids like that? Rodney,
Teresita?
Randy, get your ass, all of you, in the house.
Love my grandma.
That was my grandma.
Shout out to
All
the
right.
heavens.
No half birthdays. Hashtag no half birthdays. Can we get that trending?
No.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Republic Grill. Still, it's May, celebrating their 10-year anniversary. They are partying, man. 3 locations of the Republic Grill, the Woodlands, Magnolia, and Spring. Voted top 10 dining destination in the USA by TripAdvisor 2 years in a row. All the dishes are scratch-made. You've heard us. They brought it in. They need to bring food in. That's what they need to do. You've heard us eat their food before and just freak out over it. We were all just losing our minds over the cornbread. If you're visiting the Woodlands area, the Republic Grill, it's an amazing place to eat. The handcrafted cocktails, the extensive wine, beer, premium liquor selection, the dessert menu. Dine inside at the bar, on the patio, or go to curbside pickup, republicgrill.com.
As an accident just popped up, it's on I-10 eastbound at Park 10. It's blocking 2 left lanes, and there's traffic from the Grand Parkway. On the north side, an accident cleared on I-45 southbound at Airtex. You can still take Hardy Toll Road if you want to avoid that. And then an accident's just been reported on the West Loop northbound at Bissonnette. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Thanks for all the votes. Winning song played today at 9:30. We'll get you an update shortly after 8 o'clock. Breaking Benjamin tickets. Stained Daughtry. Great show. You want free tickets to it? Well, who's going to win them for you? Chile or Alex? Read My Lips is next hour. Keep sending me your word suggestions. I need more words. So email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy today, high of 94. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Families in Uvalde, Texas reached a settlement with the city and county after a gunman opened fire in an elementary school 2 years ago. 19 families will receive a city payout of $2 million. The families say they are capping the money so Uvalde doesn't go into bankruptcy. Here in Houston, the city council has approved the sale of land in downtown Houston to TxDOT. They're moving ahead with the sale of a tract of land near downtown to the Texas Department of Transportation. Council members voted 11-4 yesterday to sell the nearly 3 acres along White Oak Bayou value for just over $261,000. So that was a big city council thing. As we know, the storm damage Houston sites are still affected. There are people that still do not have power. I got an email from a listener that barely got power this morning. They say, they hadn't been able to listen to us live. It was affecting their routine.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not trying to make it about us. I received that email. I can't imagine being without power for that long of a stretch of period, but it is happening right here. Just damage from that storm has really done a number on our city.
I just got my cable back yesterday. Cable TV. Like I walked in and the TV was on. It freaked me out.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a slow process for some people. And, FEMA, they are touring the storm-damaged Houston sites today. They say more help is on the way to Houston following last week's storm. Several damaged areas are going to be toured. There are ongoing relief efforts here in Houston. One of the few things that stops some people from looking at their phone is riding in a car, looking at your phone or reading anything. People, anytime I open up a book in the car, if there are people, they go, how can you read in here?
I'm one of those people that is amazed that somebody could sit there and scroll on their phone or read or look at a magazine, whatever.
So you're inclined to motion sickness in the car.
Yeah. I used to get it bad when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I used to really, really get it bad. I used to barf just going to the mall.
Oh, wow.
And then as I got older, I'm not a passenger that often, but I could never just sit and read something. Yeah. So this update, this new iPhone's got some new feature to it.
Yeah, Apple has unveiled a new feature that can help with your motion sickness. It's called Vehicle Motion Cues. And basically, it just looks like animated black dots around the edges of your iPhone or an iPad screen. They move to represent the movement of the vehicle. And if you're wondering how that looks, we have a blog page up so you can there's a simulation of how it looks. They say this should help some people because what motion sickness is caused by is a sensory conflict between what you're seeing and what you're feeling. So you can turn off the feature, you can turn it off and on in the control center. But I thought that was pretty cool.
There's also, it's kind of like a tech blog page today. Amazon is going to supercharge their Alexa and they're going to give you some AI features, but I misspoke. They're not giving
his head.
They're not giving you anything. They will be supercharging for this new Alexa. So you're going to pay an additional monthly subscription fee. No announcement on the price, no release date, and not a lot of details. They're just saying that this AI is here, and they're gonna
steal all of your stuff.
They're competing with all the other AI chatbots. I got to be honest with you, I don't have an Alexa in my house.
Okay.
I was just in someone's house last week. Alexa, set a timer. It's just like, who are you talking to? It's weird when people just bust that out. I don't have it. I don't want that thing listening.
I use it for an alarm.
You got rid of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I know our phones are listening to us, and I know that they're never off. But the Alexa thing I thought was too intrusive.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm all good. I'm all good with that. I have questions sometimes. So does GameStar? What time is this? I have, it's just instead of opening my phone and Googling something, I just ask Alexa. Let's talk about Graceland. It will not be sold off. Yesterday, a Memphis judge blocked the foreclosure auction that was supposedly going to happen. What all this was caused by is this company, Nosany Investments and Private Lending. They said that the late Lisa Marie Presley had put Graceland up as collateral on a $3.8 million loan, but when she died, she still owed them. So they were going to sell Graceland to get their money back. Well, Lisa Marie's daughter, Elvis's granddaughter, Riley Keough, filed an injunction to stop it. She claimed it's all a scam and that the company had forged her mother's signature. At the hearing yesterday, the judge pretty much backed up that claim because the notary swore he did not notarize Lisa Marie's signature on the deed of the trust that company Nosany had provided. So after this setback, Nosany withdrew all claims on Graceland with prejudice, which means they can't be refiled. And now the FBI is like, that's a pretty big claim to not have the documents to back up Nosany Investment Company. So now they're interested in investigating them and all the chaos around it.
But right now, Graceland is in possession of the Presley family.
It's good.
Good.
No selling. Train founding member and bass player Charlie Collin is dead at the age of 58. Collin died after slipping and falling in the shower. He was house sitting in Belgium. The band released a tribute to him, saying that his unique bass playing and beautiful guitar work helped get people to notice the band in San Francisco and beyond. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Angels yesterday, 2-1. They're now 22-28 on the season. They'll have a day off today before they open up a weekend series with the A's tomorrow night in Oakland. In the NBA playoffs, the Mavericks got by the Timberwolves 108-105 in Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. They're going to play Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals tonight between the Celtics and Pacers. The Celtics are up 1-0 in that series. Tip-off's going to be at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers shut out the Rangers 3-0 in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Tonight, the Stars are going to host the Oilers for the first game of the Western Conference Finals. That'll start at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron for QC Kinetics. It's that time of year, man. Get outside, enjoy yourself, maybe a little pickleballing, huh? But what's stopping you? That pain in your joints. It's keeping you from doing all the things that you want to do. QC Kinetics, give them a call. The nation's leader in regenerative medicine, talking about lasting joint pain relief with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. QC Kinetics is literally transforming lives with these advanced treatments, harnessing your own body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. I talked about how pro athletes have been doing this for decades. This life-changing treatment is available to you. Natural biologics, using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. So you got Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. He's a pioneer in this field. He is the national medical director, 20 years of clinical work. He wants to get you relief with a needle and not a knife. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
Road construction has the roadway reduced to one lane on 225 between Title and Center Street. That's going westbound on the east side. That accident on the west side still causing delays. I-10 eastbound at Park 10, 2 left lanes blocked here. There's traffic from the Grand Parkway. Park Row is going to be your alternate route. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Alien Ant Farm, Smooth Criminal. Halfway point of the show, people. Halfway. Yeah, it is. Going through every email, looking at the words that you guys are suggesting for Read My Lips. You know, we're playing this hour. Lock Up to China. The boys are at it again. So the twins go at it to win you those Breaking Benjamin Stain Daughtry tickets, all right? 10% chance of rain. Nothing over that today. Partly cloudy, high of around 94. It's going to get hot this weekend, okay? Temperatures in the 90s, but at the heat index, what it's going to feel like, we're going to get in May, it's going to feel like 100 degrees this weekend, and Monday we may set a record if things go according to plans. It could feel like 111 on Monday. Come on.
That's too hot. Hey,
it's
you know
May.
what? I don't want to like speak out of bounds, but that's just too hot.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
it's like the Too Deep game. It's just, Rod, you're too hot.
Like that's not acceptable temperature.
I was wrong. Blues Traveler Runaround, that was their biggest hit.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, Runaround. I mean, because they had a lot, but Runaround, I think they won a Grammy for it.
Okay.
So what you have is you have the best that Blues Traveler has ever put out there against the Spin Doctors. Their number 2 song, Little Miss Can't Be Wrong, is not their biggest hit.
Two Princesses.
Two Princess.
Okay.
Two Princes was their biggest hit.
Okay.
So Blues Traveler just at 47% of the vote. Spin Doctors, 34% of the vote. And School of Fish just keep getting further and further left behind. All right. Thank you. Get the votes going. Richard's been trying to get through to the show for, well, all week. He just had no luck. This is not a slam on Chili. Just couldn't get through. He's tried to get in for the first phone call, everything. And I've seen him, and I took a different call. He said, could you ask the team to please carve out some time to highlight the 50th National EMS Week and give your thanks to the brothers and sisters in the EMS. Well, of course, Richard.
Obviously,
Yeah,
we'll do that.
I kind of wish you would have got through. You could have done it in your own words. But yeah, from us to everybody that is in EMS. What was that show that I used to like? That overnight show. Night Watch, I think it was. It was an overnight New Orleans show.
Okay.
And it showed the first responders and these things that happen at nighttime in New Orleans, you know, where bad stuff happens everywhere. But boy, there's a lot going on there. And the lives that are saved in the back of that ambulance, the lives that are saved from the ambulance to the hospital. And I know people have their own thing about ambulances and everything else. It's wild. But lives are saved in the backs of those trucks.
Yeah.
And I saw it just on that show. My eyes were really, really open. I mean, I get it. I'm so glad that there's people out there that'll do that job. So to everybody in EMS, EMS Week, absolutely. Thank you. Yesterday we put up the trailer Deadpool and Wolverine. Mm-hmm. The most first-day ticket sales for an R-rated movie ever. They sold 200,000 tickets. These are people that are just buying up tickets to go see. It's like, it's a movie, people.
It's like wild. Like it's gonna be there. Like it's not gonna sell out. Like they'll play it as many times as they need to.
But it's like a concert, though.
Yeah.
It's like you have to get in there. And I get it. If you love it, you love it. You know. And I like it too, man. Deadpool is probably like the coolest of the superhero stuff that I've seen.
Was there an R-rated superhero movie before that?
Yeah, it was called Deadpool.
But besides that, they probably set this up so they could break that record themselves. Like that's probably why. Unless there was like an R-rated Star Wars, I doubt that.
Well, no. Most first-day advance ticket sales for an R-rated movie, period. Not an R-rated, not a genre. Just
right.
With
but
that
like
rating.
that genre is going to get the advanced. Like, The Ring is not going to have people pre doing that. I don't think. I don't think you're going to have the same.
Yeah.
Unless there was like an R-rated Star Wars, I feel like Deadpool's going to easily win this.
Yeah, probably. So yeah, 200,000 people bought tickets. So if you think you're going to see Deadpool when it comes out, what is it, July 26th? Every seat is gone for probably the weekend.
Yeah.
Now. So the movie's made $8 to $9 million.
Jeez.
Yeah. Fandango said this is the best they've ever seen. So yeah, estimation is $8 to $9 million. I mean, some movies don't make that when they come out, and they made that a couple weeks before they're out in the theater. That's nuts to me. It's crazy. How you feeling, Alex?
Good.
Gotta play your.
Because
gotta
of my
play,
lips, yeah.
Gotta play your twin brother over there.
Yeah.
Like
Feeling okay.
feeling okay.
I mean, either
Well,
way,
let me go get my
somebody's a winner.
popcorn. I hope the tickets to this don't sell out.
Oh, they won't.
Can you imagine if we pre-sold tickets?
To listen.
It's time to read my lips.
Why don't we? Seems like a lost business opportunity.
Maybe not.
Where's Chili?
Still 3 tickets.
Chili, you gotta
It's
play here
Your
today.
mom.
You gotta come in here and play,
Emma.
bro.
No one would buy them.
I'm ready.
You still have one win on the year.
Yes, and it was against Alex.
Okay.
Dude, perfect time to get another one then, dude.
Okay.
I'm ready. I'm focused, man.
All right,
Wow.
dude. I'm excited. We're going to have you guys calling in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere. The boys are at it again. Read my lips. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Auto loans this time of year, they're big, man. People want to drive around this summer in a brand new vehicle. You can score $250 cash back on your auto loan at Shell Federal Credit Union. You got the freedom of 2 skip-a-pays every year. Bam. Ask about 90 days deferred payments. Bam. So maybe it's a brand new ride. Maybe you're looking to work on your current wheels like our boy over here, or a used vehicle. Man, let them transform your dreams into reality. They're doing it all year long. Apply effortlessly today online, shellfcu.org, or by phone, 713-844-1100.
There's still road debris in the left lane. Roofing materials on 610 North Loop going eastbound at North Wayside. That's delaying you about 10 minutes this morning. On the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Park 10. 2 left lanes are blocked by an accident that's causing you about a 20-minute delay. If you want to take Park Row, that's your alternate route to get around that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Boy, they're really pumping that up, huh?
Yeah.
Nikki Glazer. I mean, she did do great at that Tom Brady roast, but I mean,
For
she,
sure.
she got the spotlight turned on her, man, and she's taking advantage of it. She did say that she was writing everything. She's in the writer's room and she's getting ready for the roast, and then they let them know you cannot bring up. Do you remember Tom Brady? And he was wrongfully criticized for the way that he was kissing his son, kissed him on the lips.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, that's your kid, okay? Like, that's your kid. Who cares? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I kiss my kid on the lips. It happens all the time.
Yeah, he kissed his son on the lips before he went somewhere. His son was like in high school, and people were like, "Oh my god, that's so inappropriate." It's like that's your
That's your son. That was one of the things Nikki said. He said, "Can't do that. My kids aren't being roasted. I am. No kids."
Yeah.
And she said she had to change about 30% of what she was doing. Not only was she going to bring it up, but there were all these callbacks to it, with the other things she was saying.
Yeah.
And she said it really, it disrupted. Clearly not that bad because she probably was the best at the roast.
She had to go another route, and it worked out, didn't it?
Yeah, and you got to understand, she's like, well, why is he being roasted? Not the kids. The kids aren't being roasted. So they had to keep away from that. Well, we got a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 94. I'll let you do your thing, and then I'm going to get set up for this game, get the boys at it. What's trending?
Okay, this crazy ass chick on a flight made her whole plane the whole plane had to deplane because she was joking that she wouldn't help in an emergency. You have to if you're in that emergency exit row, you have to say, okay, like in a case of emergency, you're gonna have to assist, with the door.
They say you verbally have to say yes.
Yes.
That's all you have to do is say, will you assist? All you have to do is say yes, okay?
And so
then
she's like, I'm not gonna save anybody.
But she made a joke that she wouldn't help. She's like, that's all we need to hear. You got to get out of that seat now. She's like, I'm not leaving. So it was a whole thing. I got the whole video. Everything's on Crazy Criminal blog page.
She did the thing that they always do in those videos. She's like, but my grandson, I have to be at this thing. It's like, look, dude, you just messed up, though. We don't care anymore. Get off.
She said, quote, I'm not going to save anybody. If something happens, I'm going to save myself first. So normally they'll just move you to a different row. But she was quite a handful. I'll leave it at that.
Right.
Yep. So if you want to go see this exchange, this is on the Crazy Criminal blog page where a man got fined after body slamming a killer whale. He jumped in the water on top of a killer whale.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah. In New Zealand.
That's my favorite animal. Don't you dare.
He got fined. What an animal. Okay, so what else?
Also, Apple Music's 100 Best Albums list has been revealed, with Lauryn Hill's Miseducation of Lauryn Hill taking the #1 spot. The list was compiled by Apple's music team of expert alongside select artists, producers, songwriters, industry professionals. Thriller by Michael Jackson was second, followed by The Beatles, Abbey Road, Purple Rain by Prince, and then Blonde by Frank Ocean. Big list, lots of circulation. This is getting a lot of circulation.
I guess the one that we would be interested in here, Nirvana's Nevermind, came in at 9. On the music blog page, Limp Bizkit and Corey Feldman do a weird video to promote their touring together.
No way.
Yep.
Was she being weird? No way.
That's on the that's on the music blog page.
And then, Flavor Flav jumped in to save the U.S. women's water polo team, kind of sponsoring them to make sure they get to the Olympics. Well, now he says, Red Lobster, I want to use my platform to help save America's America's greatest dining dynasties.
Yeah.
Yo, Red Lobster, call me, I got you, says Flavor Flav. That's what's trending.
Time to read my lips. How much money does Flavor Flav have?
Dude, I don't know, but you know what? I feel like he's
Well,
connected.
yeah.
It's like he doesn't know, but he's like, he's like a Shark Tank from the hood, like hood Shark Tank.
Well, and he never says, hey, I'm going to pick up the tab on this. He just says, I'm going to use my influence to get people to
Get you
pay.
with the right people.
Okay, well. Well, that can only mean one thing. Chili must be coming in the room. And he's playing today. Chili with one win this year. But it came against his twin brother. Alex has been on a little bit of a roll here. Alex has 7 wins now. Do you think Alex is going to win you the tickets, or do you think Chile gets win number 2 on the year? What are they trying to win for our great listeners here?
Okay, so I have a pair of tickets to see Breaking Benjamin, Stain, and special guest Daughtry, Woodlands Pavilion, October 24th.
So, call Chile now. Tell him who you want playing for you. 713-212-5945. Read my lips next. Hey, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. POD, Youth of the Nation. Chili's already warned me that he's either going to be good for nothing or just not coming in that Friday after the POD show. That's the one you're most excited about, huh?
Yeah, I'm probably going to be fired after that day.
Are you excited for that Limp Bizkit show?
Yeah, I'm also
I
going
know
to try
you
to go
like-
to that, but that's on a Sunday.
That is on a Sunday,
And
I know.
That's what hurts me,
Well,
man.
I mean, we're all just
Lord's
going.
Day.
We're all just going to see Corey Feldman and leaving. Are we? I mean, let's not
That's
joke
what I was
around
doing.
here. We're going to
well,
see.
I'm going to see my homie from Katy, Riff Raff.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah,
those
you
are
know.
just the opening acts. We can get in and out of there without too much damage, I think.
Now, you got to stay for Limp Bizkit, though,
Oh, of course I do. That's my concert of the summer. Out
I
of
saw them at
everything-
Buzzfest. They were cool.
Oh my God,
When they
it's
came
so
at
great.
Buzzfest, yeah.
All right, guys, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Keep the voting going on. Keep hitting us up on links and guests. But you know what time it is. You know what time it is. I was just going through all the different words you guys were sending in, trying to just choose the best of the best. It's time to read my lips. Kimberly on the phone. Hi, Kimberly.
Hey, good morning.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Who's playing for you?
Alex's.
Okay.
Kimberly and Alex, team one.
A-O. L-O.
Hello.
L-O.
Kimberly-O,
All right.
the Pink Ranger.
You chose Alex, huh? Well,
Soon to be Daddy-O.
let's see. Hey, Chris.
Yes, sir, Brother Rod. Good morning.
Chris.
You said Chili's your guy, or that's all that was left?
Nah, Chili's my boy. I picked him first. Let's go.
Nice.
He picked you, Chili.
True?
Yeah, he did.
So how does that make you feel? Really good.
Wonderful.
Makes me
Power.
feel good to be a citizen of the USA.
Oh my
There you
God!
go.
No one asked that.
But
we
it-
just asked about read my lips.
But you should have a lot of pressure on you.
He's
This,
answering.
this is a good ticket.
Yeah, it's a good ticket.
This is a really, really good ticket. Tell us about it.
Oh
October.
yeah, Breaking Benjamin, Stain, and Daughtry, all at Woodlands Pavilion, October 24th.
All right, it's a great ticket. So there's really only one thing left to do.
Stop! Hey, stop! Here we go, Mom. Time to lock up your China. The boys are at it again.
Boys and Kimberly.
Okay. Who's going first?
Kimberly, what do you want me to do? Do I go first or do I let Chili go first?
Alex, what do you feel comfortable doing?
Oh my God,
You're
Kimberly.
wrong. I'm deferring to you.
It's like watching a tennis match.
They're both
Alex,
politicians.
you go first.
All right, I'll go first.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
L-O.
yeah.
Aloe going first.
Daddy-O.
All right. Well, here you go. I've already done the shuffle, so I thought Chili was going to go first.
Cupid shuffle.
All right. Let me just do a couple of things here as Alex.
I was so ready to go first.
I really thought you were going to go first. I feel like you always go first.
Every time I'm in the game, I expect to go first.
All right. Well, here we go. Alex now has the headphones on. He can't hear me. The China's been put away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we're ready to go. I need to know if my timekeeper's ready.
I'm ready. I've got your time.
As soon as I say the
clock right
word,
here.
as soon as I say the word, hit go.
Yeah.
20 seconds on the clock. Thumbs
Yeah.
up. William sent this in.
Willow.
4 holes.
What?
4 holes. 4
Full holes?
4 holes.
Fold hold?
4 holes. 4
Four hold. Four horse. Fold horse.
holes. 4
Four whores.
holes.
Four whores.
Oh man.
Sounded like such a good time.
Chili's loving the word guesses.
Is
That was inappropriate.
4 holes? Is that something on Monday's show? It's got something to do with your earrings.
Oh yeah, I got my piercings, and I got 2 additional and 2 additional.
So you got 4 new holes.
4 new holes.
4 holes.
Twice the fun.
4 times the fun. Quadruple fun.
All right, 4
for
holes.
everyone.
That was a tough one. Here
Yeah,
we
it
go.
was a tough one.
All right, next one. See if this one's tough. 20 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up.
I got you.
Boner
Oh,
gummy.
Ew.
What?
Boner gummy. Boner
Are you saying boner?
gummy. Boner gummy.
I'm not going to say it. I'm going to say it. I'm going to dump it.
Boner
no. No.
Don't.
Oh no, I'm not gonna. No.
Boner.
No.
Dive.
No.
Now you know how I feel.
For those that don't like swallowing pills,
Yeah.
Chili, those blue chews,
Takes care of that gummy.
yeah, they got a gummy, right? They
Yeah.
got a chewable.
Yeah.
The boner gummy. What was he gonna say? What were you gonna say?
I'm gonna get us all fired.
No, don't do it. Don't do it, Aloe.
Yeah.
All began with C's. They all began with C's, and I'm gonna say it on the air next time.
Don't.
Oh,
Yeah.
gummy? No,
Stop.
gummy. Is gummy?
Stop.
There were two of them that they could have been.
Here we go.
Just stop.
He wants to win.
Well.
Thumbs up.
Sure.
Could have say, oh, never mind.
This is from the Grangers. Okay, this is his word too. Sunken ship.
Ooh.
Wait,
Sunken
I don't know.
ship. Sunken
You have to go.
ship.
Sully ship,
Sunken.
boated ship. I don't know.
Sunken
ship.
Boom!
I don't even want that one.
He doesn't. Well, Kim.
Dude,
That was his
Those are some
AOL.
dumbass words today, guys.
Sunken ship.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, they would have been Chili's
They
words.
weren't sunken ships.
As you let
they
him
were
go.
not sunken ships.
God,
were
people are
boner
so
collectors.
dumb.
Ships.
They were ghost
Abandoned
ships.
ships. So not even.
I can't think of where you thought.
Get it right.
I'm trying to wrap my head around where you thought I was going with that boner gummy.
Boner,
Gummy.
blanking, C-wording,
Stop.
something that sounds like runty but starts with a C. I don't know, man.
Stop.
All of those that would have been dumpable and fireable offenses. But thanks, guys, for trying to get me fired. That's why I'm never going to guess on this game again.
He has a kid all the way, and you guys are trying to get him fired.
Yeah, just take food out of my daughter's mouth, guys. Cool. Awesome.
Those should have been
I
Chili's
hate
words.
everybody
Yeah,
that sent
get
in
me
words.
fired, huh? Take food out of my dog's mouth.
Hey, that's how it. Listen, that's how the shuffle went. All right, headphones. You need 1 to tie, 2 to win.
Please get both.
No, 3. They didn't get.
He got the last
He
one.
got
Two, I think.
one.
He only got one.
one.
He
Oh,
got
one?
one.
Yep.
Sorry, buddy. I tried.
It's all good, dude.
You're not trying.
All right, here we go. He's got to get one.
Good thing the China's put away, huh?
Oh my God, it'll all be gone.
Boner gummy. It's
Stupid.
also known whiskey dick.
Jose,
Stop!
Jesus, Jose sent this in. Not this Jose who just said that.
Nice.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Chili, chillin'.
Chicken head.
Chili, chillin'.
Chili chili. Chili dog.
Chili, chillin'. Chili,
Chili.
chillin'. Chillin'.
Chili shilling-a-dong.
Chili, chillin'. Chili, chillin'.
Chili cheese.
Time.
Jeez.
What are you doing over there? A fellow Jose sent that in.
Oh.
Chili
chillin'.
Chili's just chilling.
Just like
Ah.
always.
Chili's just
like
chilling.
what you're always doing. Literally.
Working. I'm always working.
All right, here we go.
I'm working hard at looking like I'm working.
Tim sent this one in. Thank you, Tim. 20 seconds on the
Said
clock.
Chicken head.
Chicken head, right out of the gate. All right, thumbs up.
Hold on. Let me compose myself.
Yeah, please.
Implant toss.
Oh, that's easy. That's implant toss.
What? Excuse me, Dr. Bartlett.
Sorry, we got a tie game
Like,
here.
okay.
Otherwise known as Tessa's backbreakers.
Here we go.
For real. Oh, my back feels so much better. You guys have no idea.
It's time to read my lips.
Come on, Chili.
All right, here we go for the win. For the win, or does he tie?
This is for the win.
This is for the win.
He's tied right now.
If I tie, he's going to break the
Thumbs up?
studio again.
Thumbs up.
Okay.
Yeah. Thumbs up.
Dallas Daniel, thank you for sending this in.
Music. Okay, there it is.
Here we go. Chicken butt.
Chili bandit.
Chicken
Come on, dude.
butt.
Chicken bucket.
Chicken butt.
Chicken busted.
Chicken butt.
Chicken hawk.
Chicken butt. Chicken butt.
Chili bite. Chicken bite.
Chicken butt.
Chicken pot.
Chicken butt. Damn it.
Chicken pie.
Get him out of here.
pie.
Get him out of here.
Get out.
What
Get
was
out. Guess what?
it? Chicken butt.
Chicken butt. What? Somebody said that.
Remember the question
What was the question?
number 10? The question was what?
What?
The question was what?
Oh, well, yesterday's game.
The Fresh Out of Bed head to
Yeah,
head.
somebody
Question
say
number 10
All
was
right.
what?
You got to leave.
No, he does.
Oh, you went first.
Yeah.
Alex,
No,
you got to leave.
Alex
I
went
went
first.
Oh,
you did go first.
He just went.
Well, I don't know. He's very
Did
convincing.
you not go?
He just
Have
looked
you
at
ever
me.
played this game? Has anyone ever played this game?
I'm trying
You
to
guys
protect.
are all here, right?
I'm protecting. I'm protecting the China. Okay.
Oh
Just
my
don't
God.
try and get me to curse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it next time. I'm just gonna do it.
Stop! Hey, stop! Here we go, Mom. Time to lock up your china. The boys are at it again.
Oh.
Okay.
They sure are at it, like, once again.
All right. Alexander sent this in.
Good luck.
When I say the word, you start timing.
Yeah.
Be quick.
I'll be quick.
Just.
I'm not the slow one in this game today.
Ooh. I want this all to be over.
Same.
All right. Overtime word. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Chainsaw.
Chainsaw.
1.26.
Just write it down. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I don't want to know. Go get your bud, your bucko, your pal, your friend, your boy. What a game.
Why are we keeping that China in here? Okay? It's going to break. It's clearly going to break.
It's for when Republic Grill brings us food.
Get the China out of here.
Here, Chile.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Chili. You know the rules. I say the word. You keep guessing until you get it right.
all right.
All right?
All right. All right. Here comes
you,
the
buddy.
turkey.
Good luck, buddy.
Get in the house right now.
All right. I'm so ready
You ready?
for this to be over.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Come on, chili dog.
Blocking out the
you gonna
nonsense.
Come on, big dog. Big chili dog. Chicken hit.
All right. Alexander sent this in. You start timing as soon as I.
Yes, yes, sir.
Once I
Yes.
say the second, once I get done with
yes,
that word.
Rod. Yes.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Chainsaw.
Say it again.
Chainsaw.
Oh, it sounds like the other word.
I'm gonna let this go. Chainsaw.
Chainsaw.
Boom.
Boom.
Boom. Laser. Laser.
All
and
right.
blazer.
Let me get this time. Hold on. Let me get a calculator.
Oh boy, we're in trouble.
What was Chili's time?
10.85 seconds.
10.85.
10.85.
Is that longer than 1.2 seconds?
I don't know. Doing Tessa, man.
I let you go, bro. I could have stopped it. I just wanted to hear what came out of that silly mouth of yours. Team Alex, Kimberly.
That did not feel like a win
Good win. Alex.
at all.
That didn't feel like the sharpest game we play, guys.
Woo! We got a break. What has she won?
Breaking Benjamin Stain tickets, Daughtry. It's you, Kimbo. Congratulations.
Kimbo.
Awesome. I'm so excited. Thanks, guys. Man, I was stressing. That was
something. That was really something, wasn't
Really?
it?
That was a game for sure.
You were stressing. I'm sorry. Were you in this room? Jesus. All right, hang
You're
on.
China. All right, let's check out your commute over on the west side. The accident on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Park 10 has cleared. You can still take Park Row as an alternate route. It's about an 8-minute delay as of right now. There is traffic on 69 between Lorraine and Highway 288. That's downtown. And, of course, you still want to avoid some of these downtown areas that are closed from storm damage. Lamar Street, north and southbound. Smith, north and southbound. Dallas, east and westbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Still Throwback Thursday, still Fixtagram Thursday. 9:10, got a chance at that alternative income. Chance at $1,000. Going to leave you with Glass Animals tickets on Know the Show. All the china that was broke during that game has been picked up.
Yeah.
So we're still working on some little aftermath of that game, but we got it. 10% chance of rain. Partly cloudy. High of 94. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
Families in Uvalde, Texas have reached a settlement with the city and the county. We know this is a tragedy that happened at the elementary school there 2 years ago after a gunman opened fire. 19 families will receive a city payout of $2 million. The families say they've capped the money so Uvalde does not go into bankruptcy. Here in Houston, the cleanup continues. I mean, we talked about FEMA kind of going to survey the damage of the Houston sites. 48,000 people had applied for assistance as of Tuesday. FEMA has already issued $1 million. There are still traffic lights not working. I didn't mention that in the last rec check, but there are still traffic lights that aren't working. You come up to that. That's a 4-way stop every time. And it's getting hotter. There are mosquitoes. Harris County Public Health have confirmed the first mosquito in the area to test positive for West Nile virus this year. This part of our calendar is not for the faint of heart, guys. Hey, do you share a car with someone? If so, make sure you leave the radio tuned to 94.5 The Buzz when you go home. Someone pulled 2,000 married couples who share a car and asked for the most annoying things about getting in the car after someone else used it. Having to move the seat forward and back is the top complaint by far. Newer cars have presets, but older cars don't. Having to readjust the mirrors annoys a lot of people. It's hard to get everything back to the way you like it.
I know that you are on, I know you think you're this giant, but you're on the shorter side of things, okay? It makes sense to me that the shorter person should move the seat back when they leave. You get in that car and you slam your legs against the steering wheel, you're like, son of a bitch. There's really no injury involved with you getting in a car with the seat far back. Please think about it. Please think about it.
Whether you're right or wrong, I don't find myself driving a lot of other people's cars, but I do find that I like to use my car. Like, I like to be a passenger princess, so I will let someone else use mine.
Yes.
And yeah, even when they leave the seat all the way back because they have longer legs, I'm so annoyed by it.
Well, I cannot believe that leaving the gas tank empty is not number one.
Well, it's number 4.
Do we agree that should be number 1? The person using the car last didn't think enough of you, knowing you were going to be in that car. They left you on E.
Leaving it on E is bad. I don't feel bad about leaving you with a quarter tank, with a half tank, but leaving it on E is like setting someone up to just have a crap day. So that's not right.
All right.
The radio's blaring is another thing, having to readjust the steering wheel position. And then, just the radio. The radio's a big thing. Better be on a station that you like. Andrew McCarthy made a documentary about a time in the 80s when he and other actors were named the Brat Pack. A magazine article gave them the nickname. And then he got most of those people named in the article to take part in the documentary. It's called Brats. It hits Hulu on June 13th, which is very soon. We have part of the trailer on a blog page. The Brat Pack, if you didn't know, included Molly Ringwald, Emilio Estevez, Rob Lowe, Demi Moore, Ali Sheedy, Leah Thompson, and Timothy Hutton. They are all a part of this documentary, which is pretty good. Reportedly, Judd Nelson politely declined to be a part of the doc.
Well, they got all the big names, though. That's good. I watched the trailer. It's good, man. I'm excited to see this.
Yeah, let's talk about Live Nation because it's a pretty significant thing that the Justice Department saying they're planning to sue Live Nation over what they say are anti-competitive business practices. So Live Nation puts on concerts, they sell tickets, they own venues. The lawsuit is expected to accuse the company of edging out competitors and driving up prices. This was all triggered, I mean, love or hate her, this was all triggered by just the pandemonium and chaos of Taylor Swift and trying to get tickets to her Eras tour. Yeah, they're going to sue that Ticketmaster owner. I believe he was getting grilled by the Justice Department, and they're like, dude, you got kind of like a monopoly going on here. There's just concern because this industry giant has basically been dominating the entertainment industry, and that affects what we are paying for a single concert ticket every single time.
So they kind of want to break up Live Nation and Ticketmaster. So let me just tell you,
and they merged in 2010.
This is how this works, okay? I don't know that Live Nation owns the Woodlands Pavilion, but I can tell you it's an exclusive. Live Nation is the only company that books shows there, and that means you can only get tickets through Ticketmaster.
Right.
Sometimes we give you a different place to go get tickets. It really is only when it's at the Toyota Center. Toyota Center does their own tickets, okay? Now, that doesn't mean Live Nation can't put something in there, but Live Nation, they cut deals with places, and I don't know if they strong arm him into it or not, but plus it's easier on the venue when you're just dealing with one company. Everything at the House of Blues is Live Nation. So that means you're going to get your tickets at Ticketmaster. It's places like that where you go to concerts, they have exclusives. And that's another thing that they're looking at. But it doesn't mean it's horrible for the venue. Because, again, can you imagine, like, every time you do a show, you're getting tickets somewhere different?
Right.
It would be hard on the venue.
And so I'm like, I kind of told the story from the viewpoint of the Justice Department, but Ticketmaster and Live Nation, they're saying, look, it's not us. It's the people that go, it's these third parties that go in and buy them up before everyone else.
Well, they're in cahoots with them, too.
Well, so like, that... I'm just trying to tell you, like, both sides, like, there are, arguments on both sides. And this is going to be something, I mean, this is not the Justice Department going after a mom and pop thing. This is the Justice Department going after someone who is going to be a giant to take down and to break apart if they can even do that. So those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, all that stuff's on the music blog page if you're interested. And it is interesting because it affects so many of us. That's not good news when you're playing this after an Astros game.
No, it's not. The Astros fell to the Angels yesterday, 2-1. They're now 22-28 on the season. They'll have a day off before opening up a weekend series with the A's tomorrow night in Oakland in the NBA playoffs. Last night, the Mavericks got by the Timberwolves 108-105 in Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. The Eastern Conference Finals continues tonight with the Celtics taking on the Pacers for Game 2. Boston's up 1-0 in that series. That's going to tip off at 7, and you can watch it on ESPN. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers shut out the Rangers 3-0 in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Tonight, the Stars are going to host the Oilers for Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. That'll start at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. The future of medicine is here. With 4 locations here in the Houston area, QC Kinetics is the nation's leader, the most exciting revolution in pain management that we've seen in decades, regenerative medicine. If you're tired of those achy joints and the joint pain is keeping you from doing what you love, and we talk all the time on this show, you got to remain active. You got to stay moving around. Well, if you can't because of the pain, then you need to call QC Kinetics. Surgery, steroids, drugs, those are no longer your best options. Regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics, transforming lives with innovative treatments that deliver lasting results. We're talking about natural biologics, using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. QC Kinetics is under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. He wants to get you relief with a needle and not a knife. Call QC Kinetics now to learn more about some exciting options that hopefully will work for you and bring you some relief. Call QC now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
Okay, let's go to Bel Air, 610 West Loop northbound at Bissonnette. There is an accident that's just cleared, but there's stop and go from Beachnet. It's about a 5-minute delay. Also, stop and go traffic on I-10 Katy Freeway, eastbound between Shepherd and Taylor, and then a disabled vehicle on the Southwest Freeway before the West Loop. That's on the southwest side. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a throwback Thursday. Blues Traveler, I'm not positive they're going to pull off the win. They've got 25 minutes to hold off Spin Doctors. 43% Blues Traveler runaround. 41% Spin Doctors. Little Miss, can't be wrong. School of Fish, not a chance. Not a chance. Your vote absolutely matters if you're voting for one of those two songs. School of Fish ain't going to do anything right now. It's a great song. I love the song. I talked about how much I like it. I got a chance at some alternative income coming up in just a little bit. I thought it was, it's my job. It's everybody's job on this show. Kind of keep track on what's going on in the world. I brought into the show today, and I thought enough of it yesterday. I put the Deadpool and Wolverine trailer up on Links and Guest. I know it's going to be a big deal. I know people are into this.
Right.
Okay. I said I like Deadpool. Okay. Set a record for the most first-day advance ticket sales for an R-rated movie. So they released the trailer and they put tickets on sale for the July 26th release of the movie. If you're wondering why I don't talk all that much about this stuff, and I listen, I have at least, I wouldn't call it a mastery of the English language, but I can deliver the news that Deadpool and Wolverine record set for the most first-day advance tickets for an R-rated movie. It sold over 200,000 tickets for an estimated $8 to $9 million. The official amount wasn't released. This is coming from AMC Theaters. This is the response I get. Y'all make me cringe when y'all talk about nerd stuff and movies like Deadpool and Wolverine with how much y'all don't know about any of it.
Shut up, nerd.
So tell us, what's the problem? Is there any follow-up information?
I told you when the movie's coming out. I told you that it looks like it's going to be difficult to go see it in the opening weekend. But it's cringe with how much y'all don't know about any of it. That's what I get from the superhero guys.
Well, I feel like...
I just thought I was giving a little bit of information on the show.
Well, he didn't give us any information.
Well, no, he did. He took
because he knows it all, dude.
He took the easy way out. Like, hey, I know everything about superheroes.
You don't,
and
period, that end? You're not even going to
sidekick.
teach me? Okay, keep gatekeeping your superhero movies. That's fine. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore.
There was a time in my life, I mean, I don't know everything about it, but there was a time in my life that I enjoyed watching Storage Wars.
Storage Wars was, it had a moment.
There was a time when it was the original crew, and I kind of got invested in the different teams of buyers, and there was that one guy that was like, he was kind of like
that guy.
Yeah, the a-hole guy.
Yeah.
Yep. And then there was the chick that looked like Jessica with the bald guy.
Oh my gosh, she does. Oh my gosh.
Oh, we used to tell her that all the time.
Yeah.
And then there was the gambler. The gambler.
That was a great show.
I did like it. And then there was a spinoff.
Good cast.
There was a spinoff, and I was infuriated that there was such a thing. I understand if you leave your storage unit, it's on you. I mean, I imagine maybe some people have come on hard times, but it's your responsibility to keep up on your storage unit. When your luggage is lost, that's TSA, right? That's not on you. And there was a luggage show for a little while that people were bidding on luggage.
I don't know about this.
And that wasn't your fault that it was lost or whatever, but they tried everything they could to get it back to you. And they couldn't.
That.
There was a luggage show. There was a short-lived luggage show out there. So there's a photo making the rounds. I have this on Links and Guest today. It's a vending machine in Germany. And it sells mystery unclaimed packages. Okay?
Okay.
Now, this isn't stuff, I don't think it's stuff that was recovered from porch pirates and that. I think it's more like unclaimed merchandise from online retailers, stuff that no one wants. Have you ever sometimes they don't want to send stuff back to China. It's just, they just send you another one or whatever.
Yeah.
If people send things back. So it's similar. I know I've seen maybe on your channel, your TV station, there's some wacky, and I know someone can tell me about this, there's some weird liquidation warehouse here in Houston that has all this kind of stuff. And people wait at the door for the door to open, and then they get these wicked deals on things. And it's always, items that, maybe were scratched or whatever. There's a warehouse here
Okay.
that has this thing that has been featured on the news. This is a vending machine. It's called the Mystery-O-Matic. It's in a train station. I can't seem to find how much the stuff was going for, but in the comments, everyone's liking this to Storage Wars. So it's just, it looks like random packages from Amazon, and you would just go in and you would pick a box.
Wow.
I'm not spending that much money on a box.
Like, how much are you spending? How much are people spending?
I mean, what if it's
like $5-10 max, right?
Max. You don't know what's in there. It could be a book.
But it could be a diamond.
Be a book about diamonds.
I don't know. I don't know.
Could be.
So is this the future? Vending machines selling mystery unclaimed packages? There's one. There's
I
one
think that it'll be
in existence.
It's not really a big thing, but I can see people being into that.
Yeah. It's fascinating. The story and everything is on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. I was out at the Carbach Brewery. Shout out to everybody working at the Carbach Brewery. Number one, super cool, super awesome, such a chill atmosphere, but it's hot in there. And I didn't want to complain about it because people are working there every day. And I was going through for about an hour and a half filming some video. And I'm just like, holy cow, you guys working this every day. Damn. But it's awesome. What a great product. And from the top on down, everyone there, they love what they do. They're putting, and that's what I think why they put out such an outstanding, amazing product. Okay. If you haven't been to the brewery, it's amazing. We're going to do some fun stuff with them. Okay. We are doing some fun stuff with them. But right now, I'm focused on Love Street. I'm telling you to do what I'm going to do. You go and you get stocked up for the weekend. Okay. We've got a huge grilling and chilling weekend. Get into that Love Street state of mind. Okay. Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer.
An accident's been reported downtown I-10 westbound at San Jacinto. Traffic is stopped from Lathrop, and it's about a 10-minute delay. There is still road debris now in 2 left lanes that are blocked on 610 eastbound at North Wayside. Cleanup continues to pick up this roofing materials. It's stop and go from East X, about a 20-minute delay. So pack a little patience there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four and 5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, don't worry. We're just getting you started on that alternative income. Chance to win $1,000. Jeremy's going to do that again at 10:10, 11:10, 12:10. And you've got today and tomorrow till 5 o'clock. Teresa does it at 5:10, and then that wraps it up for the day. But tomorrow is it. It's going away. So let's get some local winners in here. Alex. All right, he's had a couple of big days here on this AOL this week.
Hopefully, we can keep that going. Today's AOL is kind of terrifying. It's called Real or AI, and you're going to be given 2 pictures. One of them is an actual photo of a person, and the other one is an AI-generated person. Your job is to pick which one is the real person.
So this is happening now, and it's fooling people, and Chili probably knows this as well. I'm starting to get some people sending in some Instagram features like, hey, this would be good for Monday. Hey, this would be good for Tuesday. And I email them back. I'm like, bro,
she ain't real, bro.
That's not a real person. So, I mean, we're close.
Terminator Day.
I mean, it's to me, I think I'll do pretty good at this. But sometimes it really takes me a minute. I'm like, oh, what a great feature. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think this is a real person.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about 50-50 on these, and I'm trying really hard to get them right. So go check it out. You're just to get 2 pictures of people, and one of them is real, one of them is AI generated. Pick the real one and see how bad you suck at this game.
And the most sent to me is AI MILFs. Like that's like
probably.
There's more AI MILFs out there than any other AI genre, I believe.
That's how AI is going to take us all down.
And guys are like, dude, you got to put this out on a Monday. I'm like, I don't think that's a real person, dude.
AI MILFs, and then they're going to attach guns to them, and then we're all done. We're done. That's the downfall of society, guys. That's how they get us. But go check it out. World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Loving that. Stained and Lowest in Me. We gave away, and the winner of Read My Lips got Breaking Benjamin, Stained, Daughtry tickets. That show, still, you can buy tickets to that. October 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. Buy your tickets online by logging on to thebuzz.com. 10% chance of rain today, tonight. Partly cloudy. 94. The high. The heat index is what we're going to be talking about tomorrow, and you're going to hear it all weekend long through Monday. It's going to feel like 100 degrees this weekend. So you're like, okay, you're grilling and chilling, and that's great. But I got a lot of people telling me that they're working this weekend. They're working outside. I just don't feel, I get it. We're in Texas. Rod, you've been here a long time. I don't want it to feel like 100 degrees in May. That's not too much to ask, is it? Like not
in theory, no.
But before Memorial Day, feeling like 100 outside? What the hell is it going to feel like in August?
Yeah.
I know.
You know, Mars? That's closer, right? Mars? Venus is this way? Mars is hot, right? Yeah, Mars is closer to the sun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking in astrological terms.
Rod, you make me cringe every time you mention the planets. You don't know them.
Oh my
you know
God.
All right. Every time you mention Mars, I can tell you don't know what you're talking about.
So clear.
Please consult with me on Mars if you're going to mention them. I sent this to you this morning. What were your entertainment stories? I like the the Brat Pack story was good, the documentary. And then the other entertainment story was
Apparently forgettable. Graceland not going into foreclosure.
That's a big story.
These are both important. And honestly, I don't want to read this.
The dating show for virgins?
Yeah.
What don't you want to read?
It's just like, who cares if you're abstaining from having sex or not? It's just
obviously enough people to watch a show.
I can't.
Well, we don't know if it's gonna bomb.
Sometimes I cannot figure you out.
Good.
I would think
don't ever.
Oh my God, like Love Island with virgins. I gotta watch this show.
I just don't think.
I want to see if they're gonna smash.
No,
on their
I
dates.
don't. No, I don't. I don't care.
So it's a whole bunch of contestants who have never been tapped. It's on Hulu.
Stupid. So stupid.
What didn't you want to read?
Dumber than the planet talk.
It's Virgin Island. Rod, you know nothing about virgins.
I want to go to the Virgin Islands traveling. I don't care about this.
A bunch of people who have never had sex will date, participate in unique and romantic activities together, and make major decisions and commitments to one another. This sounds like just the kind of trash you would watch and come in here and say, guys, oh my God, last night on Virgin Island.
No. You know what I do? Okay, I will say when there's like a group of people and it's like a dating show and then there's one person on the cast that's abstaining. I mean, what's the fun if everyone's abstaining? Okay, we're all abstaining. Nothing's going down. Got it. Next show. Thank you.
You can apply for this.
I can't.
You cannot apply for
Neither
this.
can you.
I have a child. I've had sex one time.
Born again.
I have a child. I guess the part about putting the story out there is I have the application.
Oh, nice.
So that guy that was complaining about the superhero talk earlier, I imagine he could apply for this.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're...
You guys know that this is first R-rated Deadpool? You guys know that?
This is, if you're 20, if you're 21 and untapped.
Yeah, you make me feel...
And you got to tell us if you're signing up. You have to share that with us.
Come
You
on.
absolutely.
We'll support you on the show.
If you, and then for the love of God, you get on the show because you heard it on this show, you have to, we have to be your pals on this one for sure.
Agree.
All right. The Virgin dating show.
Other John just messaged me. Mars is further from the sun. So, just FYI.
Venus is closer?
Sure. Other John didn't tell me that. I don't know.
Where's Mercury lay in there?
Mercury's the closest.
Okay.
Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars.
Mercury, Venus, Earth, third rock from the sun.
Uranus, Neptune, Pluto.
There you go.
Jupiter and Saturn, and then Jupiter.
That's where we sent the boys to get more stupider, and it worked.
No.
So cringe. Ooh, seriously? So gross. So cringe. School of Fish. 3 Strange Days, 11% of your vote. Spin Doctors, Little Miss Can't Be Wrong, 36% of your vote. Blues Traveler. Yeah, you guys hit the gas on that. Runaround, 52% of the vote. Bring me the big man. 94.5, The Buzz. That's your winning song, Blues Traveler, Runaround, 1994. The other two songs were 91, so we were early 90s on all of that stuff. Thank you for voting and hitting us up on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And I'll just throw this out there. A lot of you guys, and I love it, we run around here, and you know that I call us the most interactive show on the radio. I think we are. I mean it when I say it, but you guys will send in a lot of suggestions for Throwback Thursday. And occasionally it's a song that I forgot, Wizard forgot about. We haven't played everything. It's got to be somewhat... I know some of you guys know some really obscure stuff, from college. We're not going to play Enema Milkshake on the air. We're not going to play. I know they got a couple of
Never
bops.
play them.
I know they got a couple of songs that slap, but I get it. But yeah, if you got some suggestions, always send those along to me, and I take a look at all of that stuff. I do. All right. So you did a great job. You went over to Links and Guests. Just a couple of things I'm going to bounce around. Britney Spears on Looking at Girls. That's it.
What's she up to? What's your girl up to? How about that?
Naked, and in that, the part where
Naked and Never Afraid.
The part of the beach where the water is really shallow, and then it's it's maybe 6 inches deep right there.
Yeah.
She's just humping the sand, naked.
Dude, vibes.
It's awesome.
Vibes.
That's why we treat her, dude.
Believe me.
Slay.
I'm not hump shaming. It's awesome.
That's what you do when you're free.
Yeah.
I guess.
There's
a food blog page. There's a new icy flavor. Ices.
Ices. Oh,
Ice-
like
the Icy
a
company.
slushy?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a fruit. The flavor is Fruit Loops. It hurts my teeth to talk about it.
I like ices, though.
Target's going to have them this
ices.
summer.
We got to give our niece her first icy ever, and it was just to see her eyes light up when she's like, wow, this is just sugar.
Yeah.
So I was like, yo, you're going to love it.
My kid, there's a definite reaction to sugar with my kid. There's an absolute reaction.
Is that way with every kid, I feel like?
It's just because they're so small.
And then it's
You know
just
what I mean?
it's just energy in a little pack.
Yeah, it really, I notice it. It's okay, enough. You can tell. I bought this Van Leeuwen's ice cream before. We talked about it on the air. I found it at Target, and it was the mac and cheese ice cream. You remember?
Oh, yeah.
Because we had never heard of Van Leeuwen's before. They've got, and this is not the first ever, but they are coming up with their first ice cream for dogs. It's a peanut butter banana flavored ice cream for
Sounds
your dogs.
like dogs would love it.
Yeah, I get
Frosty Paws is the way to go.
Yeah, those are the little
cups.
I called them Skippy cups when I was a kid. What did you guys call them?
They have Skippy cups like that too, and then they have Dog'ems too.
Yeah, I got something like that. And then on the Crazy Criminal blog page, because I don't even have 3 things you must see today, but the guy that's headlining the Crazy Criminal blog page today, this complete nut in New Zealand, he's out on a boat. Boat people are wild. Okay?
Yeah.
Swingers and wild. Okay? They're wild.
Swingers and pirates.
So they're on their boat in New Zealand, and there's some killer whales outside of their boat.
Yeah.
And you'd sit there and you would watch. You would maybe get your phone. You'd take a picture. This guy, like a wrestler off the top rope, jumps on the killer whale. Now, you are not allowed to touch them.
They're also called killer whales.
Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. That being said, I think they're heavily protected. Okay. But then he's in the water with a couple of them.
I saw this, and it's not like the regular ocean water. It's like the blackest part of the ocean, like the deepest part, and there are killer whales
Free
everywhere.
Willy wasn't
chill,
free.
chill.
Now,
That's why he was chill with people.
Some marine biologist is now going to email me saying orcas rarely attack humans. I know, but
what if they do?
They got taken down off the top rope. Okay, that would be just an annoyance. I would just take off a toe or a foot if I was that orca.
And have you not seen the news the last 2 years? They'll just take down boats just for funsies.
But they owe us that after the way we've been.
We deserve it. After that,
yeah.
you're giving us a bad name, and that's probably that guy.
The
Take that boat out.
Crazy Criminal blog page. There's some really good stuff because you had already talked about that woman that was that got escorted off of a flight because she made a joke.
Nuts.
She made a joke in the emergency aisle of the plane. All they want is a yes. Pull your earbud out. I need a verbal yes. Will you agree to help? Will you agree to help? You're sitting there. Everyone knows how this works. She makes a joke about, I'm only helping myself. Like, ma'am, you have to get out of that
Bomb
seat.
on an airplane.
Yeah, you cannot joke in that aisle. At that moment, you cannot make a joke. They need a yes. All right, let's go.
Have we also talked about the mom that yelled about her kid not winning an award at the awards banquet?
No.
Where's that?
Oh, I didn't know if I saw it up on the thing today. Yeah, she like they were doing the end of the year awards, and she was just berating some principal, and he's like, "I'm sorry, we said not everybody was gonna win an award today," and she was just losing her mind. And
God,
I'll find the video. We'll post it.
Oh Lord,
it's electric.
All right,
Whoa.
What did we give away on Know the Show?
I left a pair of tickets to see Glass Animals. It's
Okay.
a tour of the Earth show. They're playing Woodlands.
Okay, we'll have a question on the flip of this break. Don't go anywhere.
Primeway Federal Credit Union has Houston's best checking account with all of the benefits, features like cell phone protection, features like roadside assistant, identity, dark web monitoring, telehealth, dining and shopping rewards. Plus, this Primeway's best checking account is a high yield checking account. It's up to 2% APY. And if you're using that debit card a lot, you most likely won't even have a monthly fee. So no monthly fee. And then all of these benefits, I know. Visit primewayfcu.com today. That's where you sign up for your best checking account. And that's where you start taking advantage of all these benefits. It's Primeway FCU. They're stopping at traffic on the West Loop southbound between 290 and Richmond. It's about a 10-minute delay. There's an accident blocking a right lane on the west side, the West Park Tollway eastbound at the Southwest Freeway. Be mindful of that. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety 94.5 The Buzz. Pretty good advice there. Click it or ticket. All right, Throwback Thursday coming to an end. We got tickets to go see Glass Animals. They're playing Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are on sale now. The show is in September, and that music means it's time for Know the Show. All right, Tessa has a question for you. What is it?
Okay, someone needs to tell me what the best segment of the show was today. Like, what did me and my girlfriends almost plan this July?
What was the worst segment on the Today Show?
Yeah, it does say here that Rod hated it, but sometimes he hates Joy. So tell me what monumentous occasion he was talking about. He's against these. And you know what? Almost booked one. Almost said, let's do this, gals.
Can I re-ask the question just so everybody knows what you're talking about?
I guess.
What's the dumbest thing that people are doing right now?
What's a better way to ask
Well, no more hints.
What is the dumbest thing
What was the best part of the show?
that I've heard
Courtesy of me
all
and
year?
the gals.
713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Offspring
Wrapping up the show. The Throwback Thursday show. The Thickstagram Thursday show. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain. Partly cloudy skies today. High of 94. It's going to feel a lot warmer than that today. And welcome to that 100-degree heat index on through the weekend. I hope you're able to get some relief out there and get cooled off. No, I don't want to give that away just yet. That was on me. Sorry. Dropping clues all over the place here. All right, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Gabby.
Before you get asked the question,
This is my bit.
is this the dumbest thing that was just a simple yes or no? Is it the dumbest thing that was discussed on the show today?
Yes.
There you go.
I'm not going to ask the question. You ruined the bit.
Thank you. Go ahead. What's your question?
No, Gabby, you and Rod just do it since y'all think alike, since y'all want to be twins. Gabby, what was the best part of today's show? Best idea.
That celebrating half birthdays.
You know you want to. You know you want to.
No. I don't even celebrate my actual birthday.
Why not?
I know people that make a big deal. People that make a big deal of the regular birthday, they're kind of already annoying.
Well,
and then,
yeah.
I mean, they kind of are. You know,
Have like birthday weeks or birthday months. That's too much.
it's infuriating.
Yeah, heaven forbid you're happy about living this life.
And then-
about the aging, the privilege it
could you
is to
be?
age.
How could
Check
you
your
be?
privilege, everyone.
And then you want to be recognized on your half birthday now.
I want to wear
shut
a
up.
crown. Pair of tickets to see Glass Animals. Don't celebrate anything. I know you're probably not even happy about this since you don't like celebrating anything, but you do get the tickets. Congratulations. Thank you for knowing the show, Gabby.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Spin Zone. What's missing in your life that you need to celebrate that? What is missing
Nothing.
and
It's
lacking?
it's so
Everything.
full that I want more. All I want is everything.
don't know.
Scarface. All I want is the world.
Why is the carpet? Thank you, Gabby. I'm glad that we're on the same page here.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Why is the carpet wet, Todd?
Yeah.
He played Tommy the Gun, and Todd pulled off a win. He sent some great words for Read My Lips today, too. Thank you, Todd. And his son's having a birthday today, 11 years old. It's his real birthday today, not halfway.
Either way.
Shout out Justin.
Either way, we're celebrating.
Somebody said that was the greatest game. I don't know about that,
Not true.
but
It was good.
Read My Lips.
Five questions.
someone also said Read My Lips was one of the greatest
See?
games ever.
Was
It was not.
People are crazy.
It was not. Throwback Thursday. Thank you for all the voting. Thickstagram. Great link today. Everybody that submitted words. Alex wins in overtime and was miserable for some reason. He won the game and
You
was
guys are trying to be
miserable.
fired.
He was so mad
You guys are trying to get me fired saying words I can't say.
in victory. I would never give you a word that was going to get you in trouble.
Well, you tried.
I said the
You
word
sure
on the
tried.
air. So
Well, I can't
How
hear it when
dare
you say
you.
that.
your first
I
clue,
can't hear the word. That's the point of the game.
but I'm saying it on the air, so it's not bad.
Well, you're trying to get me to say it bad.
Thank you, Chili. He's the one cast member that didn't yell at me today.
It's just he's in a different room. You just couldn't hear him.
Tomorrow's Fanny Friday. I know. I see him in there, though. I'm number one. Thanks, Chili. Fanny Fridays tomorrow. Open Phones Friday, the last hour, man. I can't wait for that. Free Beer Friday tomorrow. Yeah. There's a new episode up of Past the Gravy.
Yeah, dude.
What'd you guys get into?
Well, we talked about the storms. My friend Pat just got his power back like yesterday. We're gonna try and get Eli Manning the first ever ELGOT club. He won an Emmy yesterday. So now you have the EGOT club. We added a Lombardi trophy to that. He's gonna be the first person to ever achieve all of that.
ELGOT.
Like that.
Power ranked pizzas, and then came up with some new phrases for you to try out with your friends.
Thanks,
Check it out.
bud.
Tessa's on Houston Live today at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, don't miss it.
And last 2 days of alternative income. Jeremy's going to do it in 10 minutes, man. He's going to give you a chance at $1,000. That's it, man. We're on a 20-hour break. Then we're going to turn you loose for a long weekend, man. Have an awesome, awesome Thursday, everybody. AMF.